You. What is going on, chefs? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna make, before anything else, first off, yeah, sorry about the lighting. I don't have the green screen set up or anything. I'm trying to avoid girlfriend aggro. We've had a long day. We did some grocery shopping, did some meal prep, stuff like that. Made some homemade pizza stuff. Trying to, I mean, I guess it's gonna help with me creating content and streaming and not going hungry. Um, I might end up turning the cam off at some point. I'm not positive yet. And I might not be talking as loud this stream, but I did want to get a stream in tonight. I'm trying to like stream every day whenever possible. Also, quick disclaimer. I'm gonna put it up on screen really quick. Actually, let me change this. Toku's current about happen right now. Okay. So, I'm sure some of y'all have seen the video that just went out about the Three Dragons helmet freezing enemies, blah blah blah. Speaking of which, I can hop into a map really quick. Using Herald of Thunder for a thumbnail idea. Okay, Herald of Ice. Actually, I will wait. Also got a ritual tablet. I don't know what these are selling for nowadays. I'll check that in a minute. Anyways, the freeze version is obviously working really good. I'm sure if you saw the video, you could see that. But there are some people who are telling me, and if you watched the whole video, you probably saw I put a little edit in the video talking about Kotoko's current. I've yet to test it, and my assumption was that Kotoko's current was going to work like the Electrocute support gem does, where when you put Electrocute support in, you can no longer shock. However, people are saying that if you wear Kotoko's, you can still shock. So if that is true, then Kotoko's could potentially end up being better than the Three Dragons helmet, and you just electrocute instead of freeze. With that being said, the Three Dragons helmet is still good, and I haven't tested Kotoko's current yet, but we're gonna do that right now if we can buy a pair, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna keep attrition in the back pocket in case we need it. And yeah, let's quickly see if we can grab a pair of Kotoko's. Hold on, whoops. Here we go. Kotoko. Also, sorry, I will probably not be responding to chat quite as much this stream. I'm still gonna try to though, but okay, what are the rolls on these? Dex. It's the reduced attack cast speed. Okay. Let me also go ahead and pop out my Twitch chat, get that on screen. I'm also going to put the Twitch link to my channel in the YouTube chat as well. It'll be the pinned message. I'm going to get some music going in just a second for the Twitch side of things. Alright, there we go. And we're good to go. Alright, let me catch up on chat really quick in a second, I guess. Damn, how much are these actually going for? Oh, maybe 10? Can we put together 10? Is the question.
Ever since you and Gab, I keep you just when I thought.
Holy, augments and transmutes are already worth nothing. Artificer. I don't know, I think unless you're getting big rarity, using 3 dragons is better. Is there better mods than yellow gloves? That is true, technically. You're not wrong. And also 3 dragons is got the added benefit of it actually has like resistance. It's also got better defensive stats, and it's doesn't have the downside of reduced attack speed. Yeah, I didn't really actually look at it from that perspective. I don't know if that's enough, though. Because if you can actually get to the point where your lightning spear is effectively shocking and electrocuting, because for some reason it doesn't seem like it shocks that often, even though it has crazy shock chance, which doesn't really make sense, but... I mean, yeah, having the improvement of the magnitude or the shock increase the damage would be helpful. And it also means that you wouldn't have to worry about your Storm Lance not shocking unless you have shocked ground. But you would lose the freeze as well, so... Honestly, with the current setup, I assume both versions are just viable. Or like are both just really good, probably. But I think I do still want to try out the Katokos just to see, so... How much does that put us at? 8? Just about to liquidate everything to get these pair of Katokos. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, I'm at 10. Nice. And I also think at some point I want to try and get a little bit of extra spirit on my chest piece or amulet. And eventually I feel like getting a good tame beast in the setup, regardless of whether or not you go freeze or electrocute. If you can get a good enough tame beast with like the right presence or auras or whatever, it'd probably be worth it. Alright, man, let me get a pair of these gloves, pretty please. Let's go ahead and try and get the music going really quick on the Twitch side of things. I gotta change my volume settings really quick. Let's go. I'll get one of these pairs for sure. Oh, please tell me that's the 10% one. Oh, hell on. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, God. I don't even know which... Bro, I don't know which one is the right one. What is this? It looks like this. So it's... Okay, 8 Exalted. Holy crap. I just got the end game. Twisters feel a little slow for single target boss and stuff. As your build stronger for single target, it feels decent for single target. Like especially for rares, it feels really good. For like bosses, I mean, I beat the third ascendancy scorpion boss in Trial of Sekimos. It does fine for map bosses. I haven't tried like a pinnacle yet. I haven't tried Zarok or anything. I need to get more levels. But it does fine for map bosses and stuff. Okay, alright, so let's try this. Okay, we're definitely losing a decent amount of damage from dropping these gloves. We also lose res. Yeah, first glance, that is a little rough, but if I had just like a better helmet, it wouldn't feel as bad. Okay, and what do I need to do for my passive tree here? Actually, let me do my skill gems, support gems first.
Or die.
Just be innervate, I think. All right, let's try this. Only need. Oh wait, I need Herald of Thunder actually. Also, I don't need as much intelligence now. Oh no, I still need basically the same amount actually. Just kidding. Okay. Oh no, I don't need as much because I had more for Herald of Ice, because that has a hybrid intelligence dex requirement. And I'm gonna have to just find out if I need these electrocute nodes or not. At the moment, I do not know.
Reverse, you don't succeed.
All right, let's try it out. I don't think I even completed this map actually. Yo, what's up, Thorpe? How you doing, brother?
Hold on. Straight through the art. No water.
Oh wait, yeah, I think this is gonna work. I'm definitely electrocuting. I'm getting frenzy charges. So oh yeah, and something I forgot to mention in the guide too is if you get a like 2 frenzy charges proc from your combat frenzy, and then you barrage. Or wait, no, I don't think it works actually. Well, let me see. Oh yeah, no, just kidding. I mean, and barrage is okay still, but it's probably better to just use the regular frenzy charge spear. I honestly probably shouldn't do ritual because I have no chaos res, but it's whatever, I guess.
I need a moment to prepare.
No move speed, bro. It's a disaster. Let me turn off the live search really quick. Okay. Alrighty. Where's the 3rd ritual? Shit, there's a... oh my goodness, there's a 4th ritual over here. Wait, I'm not doing this, actually. Map is already complete. We're good to go. Okay, I definitely need to, as soon as possible, upgrade my defenses, though. Oh, this has to be 4 mods. Arkatoko's working. They are working. I'm yet to decide whether or not I think they're better. So now it's mainly just a question of like which item I guess do I think is better, and what are the implications on the passive tree, if any, between like using the 2 different uniques.
Back off!
And I guess if you like Herald of Thunder or Herald of Ice more, and hold on, wait. I gotta make sure that it shocks, actually. Does it actually shock? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, it does shock. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's working. It electrocutes and it shocks. And weirdly enough, it like... it's kind of weird because when I went to the electrocute support gem and the passive tree nodes, or... let me rephrase that. When I went the electrocute support gem, it literally didn't, like, it basically wasn't electrocuting. Like, I actually needed, hold on, I'll re-explain this. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit though. Long story short, whenever I went the electrocute support gem on lightning spear, in order to electrocute, I like needed these nodes. Maybe I wouldn't need them now because I probably have more damage since the last time I tested it. But currently with just Katoko's, it's electrocuting and shocking. So I'm getting everything I need. And now we just need to like actually solve our defenses a little bit and get some not actually just terrible gear. We can also, at some point, we should get a better buckler and grab this buckler cluster, I think.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. There's a strange energy about this rift.
This is my first breach. Oh no, I'm dead as shit. I'm just gonna get stunned. Unfortunate.
Part of the storm. No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
That is kind of to be expected with my current defenses, I'm gonna be honest. It actually just feels like Double Herald, basically. It's like a slightly budget version, but at the same time, I just don't know because my gear is so bad.
A clean kill.
If I actually had good gear, it legit could be better. It's not even just gear. I don't even have my support gems. I'm still running on 3 links. I'm running on 3 link supports. I have little rags for gear.
The odds are on.
So it's actually very possible that this could just end up being better than Double Heralds. So I honestly do envision it will get nerfed. If not very soon, definitely next to League if they actually want to stick with the vision. There's no way this is the vision, I don't think. This is not the vision they described. But I will say it is fun. Am I done with this map? I'm not. I was also looking on the database, and there is a bunch of crazy new charms that I'm interested to maybe try out. There's one that like gives you frenzy charges, which sounds like it could be cool. I don't know if it's going to be necessary though at this point, but what map tier are you on? I think this is a tier 4 or 5 right now. I'm not sure. This is basically the first time not the first time, but kind of the first time I've gotten to play since yesterday, though. Working on the video all day and doing errands and shit. I'm pretty sure, like, legit, I don't think I need many more upgrades to just go straight to like T15 maps though. I just need to solve my defense, that's it. Get some more levels as well, obviously, but
Straight through the art.
and maybe do something about my boss damage. I mean, I think my boss damage is okay actually, but and it might be better with Katoko's as well. It'll be a little bit easier to shock.
I need a moment to prepare.
But, I mean, honestly, not really, actually. It'll be basically the exact same. Rare mob just got one tapped. Oh, I'm about to get one tapped. Just kidding.
Come on.
Right now, I'm basically just playing one-tap simulator. Can I one-tap the mobs before they one-tap me? Oh my, yep, no, they got me that time. My bad. I wasn't locked in. Holy, this checkpoint is a million miles away, bro.
Up and away.
A lot of room for damage improvement still. Yes, a lot. Like, so much. We haven't anointed our amulets. We have like 20 more passive skills to get at least. You get a way better weapon, way better gear. This build has so much room to improve. Yeah, there's our boss damage. It's not bad. Decent. What do you use for boss damage? Basically just Storm Lance and Explosive Sphere, pretty much. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I need to actually go through this stuff and start selling. I need to actually make currency at the moment. Okay, it's terrible. It's a disaster. Is anybody going armor evasion? Is that like a thing? Probably not. Probably not. It's decent-ish. Not really, actually. Nope, never mind. It's terrible. I don't. Never mind. I'll maybe it'll go for 1x alt. Accuracy rating days. Probably not.
Yes.
Rarity. Plus 6 levels. What the hell? Pretty sure mana is still too much of a problem though. I don't think they actually fixed mana. I don't really get it, but at least it doesn't feel like they really fixed mana yet. Anyways, I mean, my character still sucks, but I mean, T6 cold.
We need to create a complete. Find more breach remnants for my research. Good day, teams. Elect more otherworldly remnants. Speak.
Okay, cast speed, minions deal increased damage. Those don't really fly together super well. But they're like both good on their own. It's probably just a 1 Exalter. Unset Ring, 98 max life. Leech. Meh. Nope. Nope. Maybe? That's actually not bad.
We need to create. Find more breach remnants for my research. You found more portals.
Yeah. Oh. T8, T3 int.
Time is not on our side.
No, why did I have to roll so low, man?
What can I do? I'll be here, waiting. Find more breach remnants. You found more portals. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, let me catch up on chat super quick. Wait. Okay, let's see. Visual's not enough pop for late game. Not when I tested it. You know if they nerf tornadoes? Not that I know of. What's the lowest level you can get this going? As soon as you can get Kotokos, you could technically probably get it going. You keep your stash items from standard in the new league or no? You do not. Yeah, Crypto Blade, the Spear of Solaris looks sick, but it's like impossible to get if you're freezing or electrocuting, so they need to rethink that. They need to make it where you can get glory for the spear by freezing, electrocuting, or heavy stunning. Otherwise, you will literally never be able to get it, pretty much. Okay. Did my transparent Twitch chat thing stop working? Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. You know if they nerfed tornadoes? I don't know. I don't think they did, but I have no idea. How much are these actually going for? Projectiles have 3% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. It's probably not worth anything, but we'll just try 1x salt. Okay, let's go. Let's go try and make a little bit of currency. Or keep making currency, I guess, and then we need to buy some upgrades for our defense. We like bankrupted ourselves with Kotokos and 3 dragons. What it is, what it is. Wait, are there fracturing orbs in the currency exchange? Are they worth anything? Okay, wait, they're 450 each. I'm gonna go try and get some fracturing orbs. These actually achievable? Is that, wait, that's a tower? Can't tell if that's a tower or not. It like looks weird. Oh yeah, it just doesn't have the blue effect. Okay, it is. I'm gonna do this tower actually though. Okay, this is my first tower. Completing this tower with higher tier waystones will increase the number of maps affected by tablets. Okay. So you're saying if I did a higher tier map, it'd be like a bigger circle, I presume, is what it's telling me. Complete the tower to unlock the slot. At least 3 modifiers to unlock the slot, and at least 6 modifiers to unlock this slot. Okay, wait, I see. But I don't have enough exalted to even make this a 6 mod map. Okay, I think we're just gonna do the 3 mods. How do you kill the bosses? I'm following your exact guide. I literally just Stormlance, Explosive Spear. I literally just perma-chuck Stormlances and Explosive Spears, and that's it. I mean, occasionally I'll Thunder Asleep, but right now I can't really Thunder Asleep because my defense is just nuclearly bad, so... Alright, let's hope we can actually do a tier 5 map, too. Or, I mean, I know we can do it damage-wise. It's just a matter of can we do it defensive-wise. Especially with the lower cold res that we got going on. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can, Actually, let me bring the... Let me just bring my stuff for the free setup in case. So I do get more resistances with I get a lot more resistances actually with this helmet and these gloves compared to these gloves and this helmet. And I do more damage, but which actually makes me think like I'm not, well, yeah, I guess long term. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Freaking SJ might have been onto something. This might actually just, it might just be better to go the helmet. I'm still not sure yet, but it's probably going to be close. How do you get close combat to work with electrocute plus lightning spear? I haven't seen it proc once. I don't use close combat on lightning spear, but my electrocute works with lightning spear because I have Kotokos now. I'm just testing the difference between these two as I level up, like whether or not it's better to go Kotokos or 3 dragons.
Hold on. Back off. Need a moment.
I just whiffed this shit out of that lightning spear.
Come on.
My stun threshold right now is pretty terrible.
Shake off the dust and let find myself a big un. I need more time. A home away from home.
Kotoko with lightning spear is helping me through. Cool, nice. How to consistently keep up frenzy charges? You either need, I mean, currently right now for lightning spear, you either need Kotokos or 3 dragons, and then combat frenzy, and then you'll get frenzy charges. You'll get enough frenzy charges basically. Yeah, what's up? The day the girth stood still. How's it going, brother? What is this map layout, by the way? Oh wait, that's right. There's a tower.
Back off. Clean kill.
Yeah, once I get my defense up, man, oh my goodness. Where I can just kind of like move through packs while I'm hitting them and not have to worry at all. This is going to be so fast.
Hold on.
And I will say one benefit of using Kotokos over 3 dragons, although I'm still not 100% sold yet, but
A tower has been secured. Timely. While you are not take these tabs.
one benefit would be that if you go Stalking Panther on the Ascendancy, helmet is a higher evasion piece than your gloves, so you should get more evasion overall if you go this version, but still don't know if that's going to be enough to make it better or not. Okay, what tablets am I throwing in this thing? Breach, Delirium. Wait, these maps are about to be like actually rip. I'm about to get destroyed in this map, am I not? Expedition, I suppose. Wait, actually, oh wait, that's another thing. Kotokos would be better for Delirium too. I didn't think about that before, but for Delirium and Simulacrum, I think you would probably have to go Kotokos, so it's going to be so hard to freeze Delirium mobs. Although maybe not, but that's just my initial assumption, is that for Delirium you would probably have to go Kotokos. Oh wait, I can only fit 2 anyways, I'm drawing. Okay, well let's just do Breach and Delirium then. Here. Oh, holy, yo, that is so nice. Wait, and there's another tower right here. Wait, this is stupid fire.
The tower. These towers are.
This is crazy.
Time is of the essence.
What's the lowest level you can get this build going? As low of a level as you can get Kotoko's current, technically. So if you can afford them at level 26, then you could probably get it going right at level 26. Or at least it should start to feel decent at that time. Alright, let's go get this other tower. Seems to me like this hero's life is like paper. Did you struggle leveling with him? No, I didn't really struggle leveling, but now that I'm at maps, it's a little bit of a struggle just for the defense part, but... I guess let's just YOLO. Actually, no, let's hold this because we can use that for the corruption zone later if we need it. Could also wait. I have a boss map. I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna use a tier 4. My last regal. Let's make it count. Is the verdict on Kotoko's that it's good to have? Not yet known. Kotoko's feels good, but I still don't know if it's better yet.
Lightning strikes twice.
And honestly, like I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to really even tell, or it's gonna be a while probably until I know, because I have to just get geared, I think. I can say that if you're struggling to find a 3 dragons because it's like too expensive, just go Kotoko's, because Kotoko's works for sure. Like, they're both good, so yeah. That should answer the question. I mean, what's happening right now on my screen is with Kotoko's.
Come on, Andy.
No.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Yeah, that bomb, that essence rare just instantly died. I actually don't know if I should be picking up like white bases and grabbing alk orbs and just slamming everything with an alk. Or if I should just only be picking up magics and rares. I genuinely don't know what's better for making money.
Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. Stretch through the art. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, almost got one shot.
Hold on.
Oi, over here. You're still here. Don't give up.
Strange wee fella, that's for sure.
Artifacts, rarity, experience. Avoid being shocked. It doesn't say avoid being electrocuted. If they can't be electrocuted, then it's GG. We're gonna try it. Monsters are immune to physical damage. We can do that too.
Light him up.
Yeah, the question is, can they still be electrocuted or not?
You're mine. A clean kill.
Oh my goodness.
Now for the reward.
Getting degen right now. Well, that was nice. Oh my goodness, chaos balls.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Seems like tablets are way more common right now.
A home
Yo,
away
what's up,
from
Token
home.
Q? Okay, yeah, let me put this back away for now. I think I mean, even though this could still be better, I don't actually know, but yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. I mean, I am shocking actually, so I don't know. The shock is playing a big part too, because I think the shock is gonna make this better, but I just want more space in my bags. Okay. This looks way more fun than my Lich, though I do like its simplicity. Yeah, this is definitely pretty fun. I mean, this build's also very simple for maps. It's basically just bounce around and cast a lightning spear. Yo, what's up, Justin96? Yeah, there's been some pretty significant change, like kinda. If you were watching the stream at the very end of the stream yesterday, then there hasn't been a ton of changes, but there have been some, and I made a video about it that I just recently posted. If you want to go see like the full breakdown of the changes, you'll probably be able to notice our clear is way better than it was yesterday. Yo, wait.
A worthy foe.
Wait, this... Wait. This might be crazy, actually. I think you can still heavy stun while the enemies are electrocuted. So we might be able to use... We might be able to use Spear of Solaris on this build, too, actually. If we could eventually drop Barrage... We can drop Sniper's Mark too, actually. Now, wait, holy shit. Wait, this could be interesting. Yeah, wait, Katoko's maybe the move. I just had an epiphany. I just had a major epiphany. So wait, so with this version of the build, I can drop Sniper's Mark because I don't need the shocked ground anymore for my Stormlance, because it'll just be naturally shocking. So I can go Spear of Solaris, and it looks like I'm actually stunning. Because another problem, like one problem with the freeze is when I would freeze an enemy or freeze a boss, it would like, there was like a cooldown in between when I could freeze them and when I could heavy stun them. So I could never charge up my Spear of Solaris, but kind of looks like that doesn't exist for Electrocute. At least on some of these rares, they have they've been getting heavy stun. Oh my goodness, I trolled.
This is what I get for freeing you.
And I missed my lightning spear like a smurf.
Get back. The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, I'm able to get Herald of Thunder to proc just a 96. That was like one of the key things with Katoko's is like, was I actually gonna shock? And because if I don't shock, then I wouldn't I still wouldn't be able to use a Herald, but it is shocking. Like there, I got another
Hold on.
Herald of Thunder proc. Let's go, a double Exile drop. That's big. It's our first one of those.
Wait.
Ow, the on death. I want acrobatics on this build, I think. Pretty sure that is going to be the ideal.
Time.
Let's see, do we heavy stun this guy? Or are we just gonna heavy stun him because it takes us? Okay, yeah, we heavy stun. Let's go. Spear of Solaris. Unfortunately, Spear of Solaris is like not. Oh no! That's a... Spear of Solaris does not actually do that much damage. Weird, because it's a literal orbital laser.
Need more time.
Please no one shot. Please no one shot. Where is he? Oh, I'm Tron. Ow.
I have enough in my pack already.
Alright, not bad. What's the skill rotation for boss fights? Basically just Stormlance, Explosive Spear. And, I mean, like, eventually I want to use Blind. But honestly, whenever I get my 4 sockets here, I might just put Blind in Explosive Spear. I don't know for sure, but especially for a 5th socket, like I might just put Blind in Explosive Spear. And then put Blindside on Stormlance, and then I might just get rid of Thunder Asleep. I'd hate to do it, because it's good mobility, but... I mean, I guess I could just still use it for mobility, but... Eventually I want to take Blind out of this, probably put it Explosive Spear, so that way I don't have to leap in on bosses to apply Blind. But... yeah, if I get more Spirit, then I'm going to have to give something up. So I'll either have to give up Thunder Asleep, Barrage, or Disengage, probably. I mean, yeah, it's the only things that are even on the table. Wait, why do I not have multiple maps in my inventory? That's trick. Let's grab some Regals. Regal these. And then we probably just have to do a couple more maps, stack up a little bit more Exalts, and then we probably go buy some gear. Actually finally get some defensive layers. I've tried Gamble Shot support for Lightning Spear. Feels amazing. Really? Wait. Let me look at that again. I've seen the node. Is that the one where it goes in different directions? Oh no. Wait, projectiles fired by supported skills fork, chain, an additional time, or pierce an additional time at random. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, is that like a baby Volt? Basically? Wait, is that what I'm understanding? Wait, whoever just said that might have cooked. Wait, why? And also, I'm like dumb. When I read this the first time, for some reason I read this or I read that it had a 15% chance for this to happen. But no, one of these happens every single time. But wait, the problem is... if you go this... can these projectiles, like, does fork or chain do anything for these bolts? Like, can the bolt fork? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Can't hurt that bad. Is your game plan for mapping you cleansing Nexus or not? I don't really know like what the right decision is. I mean, I've cleansed both my Nexuses just because I think getting the Atlas points, or I've only cleansed one so far, but my plan is to cleanse Nexuses pretty quickly. Actually, let's go do, before we do these towers. Let's do... Oh wait, I just opened this tower. Okay, well let's do this tower first. But then we will go do that other corruption nexus that we have. But I think, yeah, I think just doing the nexuses or cleansing them is probably good to get the Atlas points. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, I think you're right. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Wait. Are you right? I can't tell yet. Hold on. I think you're right.
You're mine.
It's hard to tell. Hope I don't get one shot during this.
Hold on.
It doesn't work well if there's only one mob. Wait, they nuked Breach. Breach is terrible. Holy shit. Or at least that felt terrible, but... Huh.
Hold on.
Also, maybe getting some electrocute buildup on my tree could actually help. I don't think I need it, but it might still be good. And again, I guess also just more damage equals more electrocute, so... It's hard to say what's better.
No mana.
Oh my goodness, mana drain. And he's fast, holy shit. That guy was moving at fucking light speed. Ow, I just got hit by a rock. Oh my goodness, what is happening? They're like exploding on me.
Come on.
Oh my projectiles. What is happening on my screen? Holy shit. Nah, this is crazy. I think this is actually going to be better than double arrowed, so I'm pretty confident. Because it actually... So it doesn't chain infinitely, but it chains better than double heralds did because it has way more range. The projectiles chain so far that it actually like clears screens better than double herald did. Like the mobs don't have to be so close together like they did before. Wow, I missed that lightning spear.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, if this doesn't get nerfed by the time I have gear, this is going to be the most disgusting thing we've ever seen in POE 2, I think.
Wait.
Besides Temporalis. Let me correct myself. To be fair, maybe shit, yeah, never mind. I don't think you can make this work with Temporalis. Maybe you could. Actually, I bet you probably could. Wait, yeah. Wait. Temporalis for disengage? No cooldown on disengage? That could be like kind of nice. Also, does temperance affect the cooldown of combat frenzy? Because if so, that would also be good. But I don't know if it affects like passive skill cooldowns or not. Oh no, bro, this boss sucks so much ass. Oh shit, wait, I should have completed the rest of the map. Wait, can I go back?
Wait.
Yeah, let's do the rest of the map before we do this boss. Or wait, no, we have extra portals. We would have been fine. Open the trunk. 15% life missing. Ooh, expedition logbooks. That's for sure.
Get back.
Okay, yeah, gamble shot is probably the move. Yeah, gamble shot I think is the move. It is like slightly hard to tell because at this point there's just so much bullshit on my screen that I don't even know anymore. Like how the fuck are you supposed to know gamble shot's even working? Gamble shot could be not even working and I'm saying it's good. Like actually, like how do you know? I suppose I could take Volt out. That would also be interesting. If Gamble Shot is working, you could technically run without Volt, probably, with the right setup. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, Gamble Shot's definitely working. I don't have the right support setup for it, but you could probably do just Gamble Shot and then not run both. You could run like Martial Tempo or Cadence or something. Well, it'd have to be Martial Tempo, actually, not Cadence. Yeah, you could run Martial Tempo and just have like way more attack speed. If you don't like the playstyle of Volt. Although Volt feels pretty good. But honestly, this feels fine too. Actually, wait, this might feel better. I'm not even gonna lie.
Come on. Hold on.
I'm gonna try something really quick. Run Primal Armament instead of Volt. The problem is if I well, I'm using Primal Armament in Scatter or Stormlance, I guess. I could put something else in Stormlance, but I could also run something other than Deliberation. I guess I could do this. I could do Deliberation here, Primal Armament here. Let me try this.
Go on.
That's a banger. Some max roll quantity tablet. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, you could do a support switch before boss, but I try to avoid those if I ever can, because I don't really like the support swap. It's just like not fun. I was running your Spark build before this. I have one question. Aren't you sick of seeing lightning too? Honestly, no. I think the lightning in this build actually looks pretty sick. The only thing I guess I would like to see at some point is some more fire, but... Artifacts, quantity. Is this getting that thing? I can't. I can't tell. Wait, how do you even tell? It's like so hard to tell, man. Am I blind or what's up? What's going on here?
Oh, it's you. I don't eat the mushrooms.
He's a kind nature about him.
All right, send it.
Lightning strikes twice.
This will be less one-shotty than with Volt, though. It's gonna be more like of a spam. I don't know if it's actually better, but I just want to try it, I guess.
Wait. That cleared him out.
I should also probably get some electrocute chance soon, I think. These nodes would be pretty good for it.
Wait.
It's definitely. Wait. Oh yeah, it's a regular sea glass spear. How did a sea glass spear just drop? I kind of have a feeling that this is going to be less, maybe not quite as good as Volt, though. I guess it's still hard to say. Maybe with more damage. Increased electrocute build up against shocked enemies. Increased shock chance against electrocuted enemies. This would probably be pretty nuts if we had enough damage to consistently shock. Which we kind of do, actually, I guess. But we're not shocking like every single monster. I guess it would be good against bosses, kind of. It depends if electrocute stops our heavy stun or not. Right now, I think we're just heavy stunning because we're not electrocuting the boss fast enough, which is almost a good thing because it means we can Spear of Solaris. Holy map mods, Batman. Okay, let's go do this corruption thingy. Where is it? Oh, wait, we already did it. Complete a tier 2 plus corrupted. What does that mean? How do I know if it's a tier 2 corrupted nexus? Because I've already done 2 now. Also, what is this? Your map level. Surely the second corruption thing that I did was not a tier 1 map. There's literally no way it was a tier 1 map. I legit sold all my tier 1 maps for gold because I didn't have enough fucking money to respec my passive tree. What is this, by the way? Maybe I should wait to do this until I get this tower? I actually don't know. I think I'm just going to stick to my original... I don't know. I want to upgrade my Atlas, actually. I think upgrading my Atlas is probably the better way to go. Let's go try and get another corruption thingy. Because... supposedly... we should be able to do this. Also, I'm going to keep this map. This is actually a decently rolled map. Even though it's just a tier 4, I guess, but...
Away with you! More coming out of the water. Bring it on!
Ow.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I think either just a tiny bit more damage or a little bit of electric buildup would probably help us out right now. So I think the thing is with Volt, I don't need as much electrocute buildup because I'm just hitting with so many projectiles. But with this, I'm hitting with less projectiles, so there's like less electrocute buildup happening. Doesn't mean it's necessarily worse though. I think it's probably not quite as good on a budget though. I might swap back to Volt in a second until I can get some more gear and then revisit this later. Because I do think this would actually be better. Because just in the future, when you have better gear, feel a little bit better to not have to wait for your Volt charges if you don't want to.
I need a moment to prepare.
But you'll never have as big of explosions with this, to be fair, as you'll have with Bolt. And the explosions are pretty satisfying. Tim Bubble.
A clean kill. Get back. I need more time.
Ow, you fat bitch. I didn't ask for that. Oh, shit. No, I just died to burning ground, for real. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Volt just for the time being. Or let's just do both. Let's just do Volt and Gamble Shot. I mean, this did feel really good.
Hold on.
Ow. Damn. Dude, just like stomping my dome in. They kind of changed the crypt layout a little bit. It looks like it's wider, like less super narrow corridors. Molten Avatar passive might be nuts for this build. I'll have to look at that later. I don't immediately remember what that does off the top of my head.
Hold on. Wait. Just do it, yeah. Where before?
Are you not running Volt with the gloves? For a second there, I wasn't. I was just trying Gamble Shot, because Gamble Shot is kind of like a mini Volt. And yeah, now I'm just running both. I think there's a chance that with good enough gear, you could get rid of Volt and just do Gamble Shot. I still don't know if it'd be better though, but I mean, there's just no way for me to know until I get up there and test it.
Greetings.
Wait, I still didn't have a freaking ultimate life flask. What was I doing?
Time is not on our side.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. I know you're talking about Emboldened Avatar, yeah. Yeah, that could be good. It's gonna be hard to path to it though, but I guess technically you could. I mean, there's some stuff over here that's not terrible. I mean, that's okay. This is okay. This is okay. And jewel sock. Actually, I guess we're probably gonna come. Honestly, at some point we were probably gonna come to this actually, because I think we're gonna want this jewel socket for sure. 100,000,000% we're gonna want this jewel socket, and this is a really good node for us actually. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of Falcon Technique right now. Like, I mean, I love this node, but I just don't have enough decks. My budget is just too low. I think I could actually probably get something better, aka just this electrocution build up right now. And we're getting a similar amount of attack speed. This might actually be nice. True, dual wielding with a scepter would probably be like max damage. It'd probably be even way more damage than Dance with Death, I would think. So yeah, honestly, I don't even know why you'd ever... If you can actually dual wield a scepter, I don't know why you'd ever take Dance with Death over doing that. Also, I think until we actually get Stalking Panther, we probably should take Bestial Skin, to be honest. Oh, let's go 5 Exalted. I'm okay with it. So using a similar build to your build video, the one that I just posted, yeah, it's basically the exact same, except I'm just using Kotoko's instead of the unique helmet. I'm just testing out Kotoko's right now. It's not really parrying. Would there be any benefit to running a different type of shield? Can... Wait, disengage only requires a spear. Wait, yeah, can Huntress use other types of shields? Because if so... Maybe. It depends on how much more block chance they have. I'd have to check. Yeah, it depends on the block chance. Because, I mean, the buckler does have evasion rating. And yeah, you're right. I was using... Yeah, I was running a shield too in Act 1 for shield charge. I'm a doofus. My secondary. Yeah, because this gives evasion. It's an evasion only base, which is nice. But I think the block chance actually matters more. Pick up tracks. No. Fast. No. Fast. No. Trick you. Hit you. Kiss up. It's a new map. Like Coast City is probably best offhand. Doubles accuracy across the board. Let me look at this. Yeah, accuracy rating is doubled. Potentially, I mean, there is diminishing returns on accuracy, so... It's no evasion. It's only 6% more block. Which is not... I mean, that's not nothing. That is decent. Yeah, so I think it just depends, I guess, on the accuracy scaling. Yeah, it's hard to say. Does it like affect penetrate? Like, does it... No, yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it affects penetrate. So it would only be for critical strike. So it just depends on how good other offense are, and it depends on how much diminishing returns we get from critical strike, which I know there's already like charts out for how much diminishing returns there are, but I think it's gonna just depend on like how much how easy it is to scale accuracy without the shield. If it's really easy, then we probably would want something else. You out of Sniper's Mark? I'm out of Sniper's Mark right now while I'm testing the electrocute version.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
Chill out, burbs.
I need more time.
Ow.
Lightning strikes.
Why you
twice.
explode on me? Oh wait, let me update the command really quick. Is the build command is a tiny bit outdated right now? Alright, the build command is updated. Oh my god, I just opened BattleNet. I think I'm about to go play Diablo 4, actually. Let's log in, guys. Let's log into D4.
Wait.
That would have actually been a funny April Fool's joke now I think about it.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Got myself a big one. Hold on.
Yeah, let me go play a real game. For real adults, not this children's game. Yeah, how do I miss? Have you killed any pinnacle bosses? And if so, how long ago? The last like big boss I killed was the third ascendancy boss in Trial of Secumus, the poison scorpion lady. I did that off stream though, to be fair, but yeah, that was not long ago. I think the build has gotten a little bit better since then though, not by much, but
This is what I get for freeing you. Hold on.
yeah, that's actually like a freaking seizure warning probably needed for this build.
Take this.
Not gonna lie. Holy shit. Don't sleep on the Roa lol. I'm telling you, it's epic. Technically, I could go Roa at some point. If I got 60 spirit, I could go it. I could also go... Oh my goodness, wait. I could be running precision right now. What am I doing? It's even more damage.
That's the way it's ya.
No. My Spear of Solaris, bro. She literally just jiggles out of my Spear of Solaris. And for what, man? Let me have fun, bro.
I'm bent double as is.
That could be good. It's a lot of mana, a lot of intelligence. Actually, that is good. I just needed to have a resist and flat energy shield, preferably.
A clean kill. I need a moment to prepare. I'll not make the journey home like that. I've no mana.
Also, yeah, they like what? I feel like the mana costs did not really change. My fucking lightning spear costs 74 mana right now. Shit's level 16. Or 16 plus 1. And it's 74 mana? Is that not like more than lightning arrow would have been at the same level? I'm gonna put attrition up so I have extra backspace. I don't think I need to use attrition right now. Look at me now. Look at the features. Look at the crowds.
Yes.
Physical attack damage is mana. It's not really what we're looking for. Yo, what's up, Jay? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. Lose so much damage running these gloves. I mean, yeah, you do. That is like one downside of Kotoko's is gloves are a good damage slot. But it's way better than running Electrocute as a gem. So it's either these gloves or helmet. And then if you do the helmet, then you don't have to run Electrocute still and you freeze. But yeah, I'm just not sure yet. I mean, I think these probably are better though, because these still allow you to shock with a lightning spear, which is probably better. Is Electrocute better? I don't know yet for sure, but Kotoko's feels good because apparently you can shock with Kotoko's, so I think both are good though. I think Kotoko's is fine, and then you Electrocute, and you play Herald of Thunder with Kotoko's, or you go Herald of Ice with the 3 Dragons helmet, and you basically use the same passive tree either way. Huntress is feeling pretty good, Andrew Harrison. Yeah, I agree, Jemadar. What is that? What is this name? Rhino? Dude, you're awesome. Had so much fun on Monk. And better understanding the game, making my let's build myself this time. Hey, let's go, brother. I'm glad to hear it. Does this build do any good with Ritualist Ascendancy? I mean, it'd probably do fine, but I don't think it'd be nearly as good. Well, maybe not nearly as good, but with like a super high budget, it would probably be good. But right now, the critical strike and penetrate nodes feel really strong. You need to stack shock chance with a Kotoko? No, you don't. If you want, you can get shock chance, and then you just have a higher chance to shock. But you don't need to stack shock chance for your electrocute. But technically, getting this node might end up being a good idea at some point. Only problem is it's like kind of out of the way. Yo, I appreciate that, Rhino. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the $5 donor. Let's get some W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. But yeah, I think Thunderstruck could actually be good. Electrocute and shock. Problem is it's like a little bit of a journey, you know. So I don't know if it's actually worth or not. These nodes are also like decent and they're right on our way. We get attack speed and stuff, so I don't know. Could technically could anoint Thunderstruck technically as well, but I think I'm gonna anoint Storm Charge when I get the chance. And before that, I'll probably anoint like, I don't know what I'll anoint actually. I'll have to think about it. Maybe like Relentless Vindicator or something. Definitely something for damage, probably.
That was almost a challenge.
Eating bleed is viable? I don't know. I couldn't tell you for sure. I haven't tried it. Trying to figure out what else I should use with Volt on Elspeth. Don't need Martial Tempo anymore. Yeah, I took Martial Tempo out too. I put before I was running Deliberation. I was running that instead of Martial Tempo, but now I just put Deliberation in Stormlance and I put Primal Armament in Lightning Spear. And it's basically the same damage, pretty much, but the movement speed penalty here is different. And to be fair, I'm not even sure why. Like, this support gem has a downside, and you get 20% more damage. This support gem has basically no downside. I mean, I guess it's elemental damage, I guess would be the downside, I suppose, instead of just being global damage or whatever. Ooh. Wait. Would this not be insane for the crossbow Amazon builds? 371 DPS? I guess I don't know how much DPS crossbows do right now, but... Wait, it's 371 Fizz, though. Well, yeah, this might be good. Also, 14 mana per enemy killed could actually be good with how bad mana costs are. Life per enemy hit? Are we being serious, bro? Crit damage bonus? I don't know what this is worth. This is a good crossbow, though. Let's see if it'll sell for 15. Are you using Herald of Thunder with the Kotokos? I am. What is your in-game name? My in-game name is Benediction YouTube Amazon. Have you made the build on POE yet? I don't think you can, because I don't think the passive tree I don't think this, like, I don't think everything's updated on POE yet, so I could be wrong about that, but I haven't hit the check for update button on POE today, to be fair, but last I did hit the button, there was no update available yet. Alright, let's follow the spirit.
You're as good as dead. A worthy foe.
That rare monster dropped nothing, even though it was spirit infused. I haven't really noticed the Asmeri spirits to like do anything crazy. It's weird, like you get an Asmeri spirit rare, and that guy dropped a magic and a white, or a magic and a normal, and then you fight a rogue exile, you get like 10 rares. I guess maybe Asmeri spirits are gonna be a little more common, perhaps, though.
Plants what spew poison. Just look.
Gems you're using on Herald of Thunder, Mag Effect, and Elemental Focus. Oh, I'm about to get slammed to death. I'm just kidding.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Away with you. Need more time.
Yeah, it doesn't really get old, I'm gonna be honest. Freaking screen
Need
clear.
more time.
Come up with your conclusion on Herald of Ice versus Thunder. It just depends on which setup you want to go. If you want to go Electrocute, or if you go Kitoko's current Electrocute, you should go Herald of Thunder, and if you go 3 Dragons, you should go Herald of Ice. It's not really like a... Or yeah, I don't think you could do it any other way, to be perfectly honest.
That were almost a challenge. Wait.
And, yeah. Yo, what's up, Zero Hit 47? Appreciate that, brother. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say it real quick, fellas. If you got a Twitch Prime sub laying around, going to waste, you know what I'm saying? Come hook your boy up. I'd appreciate it. We're quickly growing on the, or in the Twitch community, which is amazing. It's actually so hard to grow on Twitch. It's like damn near impossible, but we're finally making some headway, I suppose you could say. We got banger music over here on this side, you already know. And if you sub on Twitch, you get no ads. No ads, period. And I promise you, as soon as Twitch allows me to, I will up the bitrate on my Twitch, so it'll look as pretty as the YouTube stream. Right now, Twitch just bottlenecks bitrate though, which is very dumb. Or I don't know if it's actually dumb. It sucks. I don't know why they do it, but YouTube doesn't really have much of a bottleneck. I have a video on this build, Rhino. I posted it like probably half an hour before I went live, so it's very recent. Alex, you said ornate strongbox? Is there an ornate strongbox in my map?
Proof of my prowess. I need more time.
Don't you play Thunder Asleep anymore? I still have Thunder Asleep, but I'm just not using it as much right now because I kind of just don't need to. And I would be using it for mobility more, but my defenses kind of suck because my gear's terrible, and I don't want to like Thunder Asleep into my death.
Wait.
Hello? Oh my, I literally wasn't allowed to attack there for a second. That was so weird.
I have enough in my pack already.
What support are you using on Herald of Thunder? Magnified Effect and Elemental Focus, I think. Yeah, Elemental Focus and Magnified Effect, and that's it. Still a wee old 2-link. Which realistically, we should probably upgrade it, but I just haven't done it yet. Let's
Hello.
see what we could put in. We can put in Herald of Thunder. Also upgrade our Spear of Solaris. See if there's anything else to go in here. I mean, like Fire Mastery or something would work. Shit, I'll check Barrage too. Why not? Oh, why not? Barrage. There we go. Oh yeah, I will say the other thing that maybe makes Katoko's better than the helmet too is because whatchamacallit, it also allows you to ignite with like your explosive spear and stuff, which is probably not the biggest of deals, but we do have a lot of increased elemental damage. Actually, if I can see. Ignite damage per second, it's decent. It's not bad. Why do you do T maps? It's T2 maps still? I don't know where you got T2 maps from. These are T4, so they're not anything. They're not way above T2, but this damage, magnitude of ignite. Ooh, execute would actually be good here, because Spirit of Solaris always comes out whenever the boss is already somewhat low. Execute would also be good on other stuff too, though. I mean, it would also be good on Storm Lance and Explosive Spear, but for now, I'm going to throw that in. Spear of Solaris. And then Herald of Thunder. Don't have enough Spirit for Deadly Herald. Do Ambush. Ambush could be good, actually. Lost my goddamn mind. Happens all the time. I could put Innervate in Herald of Thunder, actually. That probably wouldn't be bad. I don't know if it'll proc, though. We just have to test it. Oh, wait, Ambrosia. would also be good on Spear of Solaris, actually. Should explode. Ambrosia would also be good on Explosive Spear, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably Spear of Solaris, though, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in 4th socket, Spear of Solaris, I think. So yeah, I said Ambush could be good, Innervate could be good. Technically, even Conduction could maybe be good. Probably not, though. Oh yeah, I think there's also a bug with Heralds. I don't know for sure, but the critical hit chance thing, like the accuracy doesn't go above 100%, even though it's an attack. Maybe it's because it's a buff. Oh wait, no, yeah, wait, I think it's because it's a buff up here. I'm trolling. Never mind. I'm trolling. It's not a bug. Culling Strike wouldn't be terrible, but it's not going to be better than Innervate or Ambush, I don't think. Lightning Mastery is always a end choice. Overcharge would actually probably be good on Stormlance too. Let's do... Oh wait, no, Ambush would not be good actually, because we don't get the extra crit chance, so... Well, 20... Yeah, no, never mind. Probably not. I think it's just Innervate for now. But I think Innervate might go 5th slot Lightning Spear, I'm not sure. Depends if Innervate procs from Herald of Thunder or not.
Another trophy.
We almost have... I guess let me do this tower really quick. 3 mods, 6 mods. Let's try a 6 mod. Oh, dude, our res. Lord have mercy on our soul, bro. I might get frozen in this map. We'll have to see. Oh, goodness, wait, we get one... I forgot, we get one fucking portal on a 6 mod map. I might have trolled my tower.
Can only wonder what they hold. Path of the Storm.
I'm gonna play like super safe, I think. Make sure I don't die.
This ends now.
Okay, that dude literally just fucking spawned out of thin air. Almost one-shot me. I would have been so mad.
Wait.
Chill out, big bird.
Where they for?
Ow, everything hits so hard because I have no res.
Need a moment.
Oh, yo, chill out. Okay. Seems to be my holy water. Yo, yo, yo. Oh. Yo! Yo! I can't even see these little stupid fucks. They're like just beating my ass, bro.
Hold on.
Oh, let's go. We got it. Let's go.
Place to put my feet up.
Yes.
We got no loot from that map, though, unfortunately. Oops. Boom. Holy crap. But do you have the helmet twice, maybe? I do not. But I will say, if you can't find the helmet, I'd recommend just grabbing a pair of Kotoko's current gloves and trying this setup. It basically does the exact same thing. And it might even be better. I've yet to... Like... Yeah, I don't know if it's better or not yet, but it's basically the same. Stun!
Clean kill.
I'm gonna swap my loot filter over. Down with me.
Need more time.
Holy. The monsters keep spawning out of thin air. The freaking corruption, man.
Bring it on. I need a moment to prepare. Proof of my prowess. Lightning strike twice. Need more time.
I'm like dying to air. Missed some clasp tans, but it's whatever. Yeah, Breach is still insanely good for XP, it looks like.
This is what I get for spraying you.
try the row setup if you have the spirit and put deliberation on support. Deliberation. Unfortunately, right now I don't have the spirit, but I will try it out at some point for sure. Okay, where am I going next on my passive tree? Do I want to go defense right now, or honestly, death from afar would probably be decent. I also kind of want to come down and get these nodes at some point, like this and this, probably. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe this and, yeah, never mind, probably not that. Accuracy rating equal to your intelligence, it's kind of mid. If you dealt a non-critical hit recently, I don't feel like I'm going to be doing many non-critical hits, to be honest, but also harness the elements wouldn't be bad again, because now we're going to be shocking, chilling, igniting, and electrocuting bosses. Let's go for some defense right now. I think we are decently good on offense at the moment. If anything, our defense is kind of like hampering our offense a little bit. We have to play so safe. This is actually better. Yeah, this is so ridiculous.
Hold on.
I feel so bad for GGG when they see this. Like, holy shit. Especially considering the game got so much flack, bro. Like, everybody thought it was so hard, but I mean, there are just builds like this.
Almost a challenge.
So now they're gonna get like both sides of it. People are mad that the game's too hard, and then they're also gonna have to deal with the fact that the game's too easy again. Is attack speed a needed mod? No, I don't think it's needed. Especially not with Bolt. It's not needed at all. It maybe like makes the build feel a little bit smoother, but if you're playing with Bolt, you definitely don't need it, because you're only attacking with Lightning Spear every so often. Are you using Herald of Thunder in your Lightning variant? I am. Wow.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Spear of Solaris. Okay, Spear of Solaris could... Oh, actually, I can't tell because he phased. Damn it, I should have saved my Spear of Solaris. Well, yeah, so the Max Roll Planner doesn't have it anymore because technically for the Max Roll Planner, I hadn't tried Kotoko's Current yet, and without Kotoko's Current, you can't shock if you're using Electrocute, so Herald of Thunder didn't make sense, but with Kotoko's Current, you can shock. So yeah, I should update I'll update the Max Roll after
I'll
stream.
not make the journey home like that.
They're gonna remove Heralds for 0.3.
Won't say no.
Any time frame on the video dropping? Video already dropped. Dropped right before stream. No, 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 no. Give me that map back. Okay, so if I put a tier 4 map in, that should complete the Atlas thing, right? Tier 2 plus Corrupted Nexus. So if I do a tier 4, that should do it, right? You're all good, SGT Falcon.
I've seen. Enough ruins to last a lifetime. You're mine. Hold on. Straight through the app. I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, GG, I was muted. Good call, Rudy.
Proof of the prowess.
I was basically just saying I'm trying to track. Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention. Trying to track and see how often I'm actually getting innervate while having it on Herald of Thunder.
Straight through the art. Hold on.
I just legit lost half my HP to air. Actually getting it decently often.
I need more time.
How you damage bosses, I will show you in just a moment. I've got a boss that I'm about to do.
Straight through the art.
Ow. Alright, I'm gonna go do the boss now.
Wait.
Did you buy the 4th link for Lightning Spear? I did.
Wait. I'll take that.
Nice. Yeah, when I bought it, it was only 12x, thankfully. Token queue. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, extra. Oh my goodness, I almost left without grabbing my goodies. Yeah, extra support or extra
Source of
gem slots or support sockets are always super useful. Oh, I forgot. I should be corrupting the... Yo, IQ 0 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. I forgot. I should be corrupting these essences. Yeah, for bosses, it's just Stormlance, Explosive Spear spam.
empty space you cleared. Time is of the essence.
Also, do I even need the waystone sustain at this point, actually? Like, I feel like I'm getting a lot of waystones. Yo, Dante03 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, brother. Is Kotoko better than 3 dragons? It's looking like it's probably going to be a little bit better, but 3 dragons is still definitely good. I can't say for sure if Kotoko's better yet, though, but it's I'm leaning toward it, maybe. There's like pros and cons to both sides, basically. Will this build work on monk? I mean, if you go spear, I mean, it could, I guess. I'm sure it could. As my bitch. It up with God. Ooh, unique map. We going to try out the unique map, boys? What do you think? Let's try it out. Take it easy, crazy Brit. Yo! What is happening? What kind of fucking unique map is this? Oh, wait. What is happening? Wait, I don't have enough defense for this, bro. This is spooky. Is this like an Asmeri spirit type thing? My goodness, the damage, bro. Yo, where'd the spirit go? I can't even see it. Wait, is it a spirit or am I moving it? Wait, I'm doing it. What is this? Ooh, an omen. Also, for anybody on Twitch, can y'all let me know if the music sounds like a good volume to you guys or no? Should it be louder or quieter? It's like kind of the perfect volume for me right now, but yo, chill out there, buddy. All right. I don't know if you had music on, lol. Someone else said it's good. Someone else made it seem like they can't hear it at all. So what's the verdict? Okay, let me turn it up just a tiny bit. Let me put it like right there for me, and then let me crank it just a tiny bit for you guys. All right, let me know if that sounds a little bit better, if that's too loud.
Straight through the air. The odds is on. Proof of a prowess.
Holy omens, by the way. Oh, slams. Yo, stop slamming me, bro. God, I need more defense. It's gonna feel so good. Oh, the clap. It'll be
Wait.
ridiculously strong once. Wait, what? What did I? Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, I did another unique map already? Oh, goodbye.
I need more time.
Take it easy, SJ. Good luck, brother.
Go on. Indeed.
Oh, bro, where am I gonna put my omens, though? Where do I put my omens? Wait, where did I just put those other omens? The next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. Wait, that's cool. What the heck?
Hello there.
That's pretty cool. Wait, I'm gonna use this actually. That seems worth. Just slap on. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Solar amulet. Oh, never mind. I mean, wait, actually, this is decent. That is decent. What is your level now? Level 75. What are those gloves? They're Kotoko's current. Increased effect of explicit mods. This node seems pretty strong, kind of. Anybody know what's OP for the Atlas tree by chance? I don't know what I should try first. I don't know if I should go essences or like essence as Mary's spirit. Like, what's the difference between these spirits? Wild, vivid, and primal. What does that even do? Nah, you're lying, Mr. B-Boy. You're lying. Lightning spear buff coming? No shot, right? Surely not. Oh my goodness, wait, you might be telling the truth, wait. Wait, Lightning Spear is going to get a 25% DPS buff based on attack speed increase. Holy shit. No shot. Wait. I gotta update my pinned comment on my video. Yo, they're buffing Lightning Spear. Holy shit. Holy shit, they're buffing Lightning Spear. Oh my god. Nah, that is crazy. Okay, next I'm gonna go hit this tower. I'm gonna link up these two towers together. Where's that info? It's here, I'll drop the link in chat. It's right here. Yeah, they haven't seen the video yet. I guarantee you they haven't seen the video yet.
Hold on.
I mean, they're just gonna nerf Volt, I think, to be perfectly honest. Or maybe even Volt and the gamble thingy. Oh wait, there's a Rogue Exile somewhere. Wait, where is he? Wait, he just died. But he had nothing. Homie was naked.
time. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, that rare lived for 2 seconds whenever I have like 2 exalts worth of gear too. Oh my goodness, that guy almost put me down. Oh my goodness. And the thing is, this could actually probably get crazier if I had more frenzy charges somehow. And I was able to like use barrage and get like 5 lightning spears at once. I don't actually know if it'd be better because they wouldn't have 50% more damage from the frenzy charges, but I mean, it'd be something.
I need more time.
You there, local.
Hold on.
Come here.
What tier is this map? It's tier 5, but I'm just restricted by my gear right now. Basically just my defenses. If I had better defense, I'd probably go straight to like T15. Or if I just had a little bit better gear in general, but my gear's terrible. Rare monsters, artifacts, experience. Damn, I can't start all the way over there. Wow, I can't get both of those. That's unfortunate.
Try to go as far as you can. Further. Keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should
Let's see what
also
shakes loose.
This might unearth
Wait,
monsters.
I didn't even do my passives. Yeah, I don't know if I should go Wisps, Essences, or like Tablets, Exiles. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and go Essences though. How this build scales? The usual ways, I guess.
Get 'em, local.
A worthy thought.
Proximal tangibility. Woohoo.
Wait. Stretch through the arc.
Show gear? Yeah, I'll show gear after this map. I'll show the terrible shit that I'm wearing.
Return to nothing.
I mean, it's partially just because I spent literally all my currency just trying to like test out different things. The helmet, the gloves, the 4th link on lightning spear, like 50 exalts or something.
Clean kill.
Have you changed anything since the last video dropped? So currently I'm testing something out. I haven't really changed anything other than literally the only change is I put on Kotoko's Current. I took off the 3 Dragons helmet and I swapped Ice Bite on Lightning Spear to Gamble Shot. That's the only thing I've changed. I also I got a 3 socket on my Spear of Solaris. I got a 3 socket on my Herald of Thunder. Just like added some extra supports in there, but those didn't really change anything. The only thing that I've changed that matters is I'm testing out Kotoko's Current.
I'll take that. The hunt is on. Need more time.
Show me your spear, please. Yeah, I'm gonna go over my gear after this map. Do you think you'll go back to the 3 Dragons helmet? I will go back to it at some point just to like give it more testing. At some point. Probably, anyways, unless something happens that makes me think there's no point to go back and test it. Okay, here's the gear. Alright, so we have Kotoko's Current. That's kind of like the build. This is what brings the build together. Here's the spear. This is a decent spear. This is one of the only things we've traded for so far. It's 275 DPS. It's got percent fizz, flat accuracy, flat cold, and attack speed. So it's okay, but it's not good. Like, it's not great. The accuracy rating is way lower than it could be. The fizz damage is way lower than it could be. I don't really think flat cold is the best third prefix. And then it's only got attack speed. Ideally, I'd have like crit chance, crit damage, and that'd be disgustingly insane. Crit chance, crit damage, flat fizz, and it'd be insane. Is 3 Dragons unnecessary for the build to work? It's unnecessary if you use Kotoko's Current. So basically you have to choose. It's, do you want to use Kotoko's Current and Electrocute, or do you want to use 3 Dragons and Freeze? You have 2 options. Both are good. I'm not sure which one's better yet. Yeah, someone in chat just said, I just crafted a 340 DPS spear the second I got into endgame. Yeah, mine's fucking 275. Still pretty low. Does cold damage from weapons even affect the damage of lightning spear? Yeah, it does. If you look at lightning spear, you can see here, it's doing lightning, cold, and fire. Because I have flat cold and flat fire on my gear. Anyway, so yeah, there's gloves, there's spear. Here's one of my rings. This ring is okay. It's accuracy, evasion, terrible, flat fire roll, T2 flat fire, rarity, cold res. Helmet's terrible. Low evasion, accuracy. It's got a little bit of resist, but it's terrible. Chest piece, terrible. 718 evasion on a evasion only base is pretty bad. The belt is like the most disgusting thing you've probably ever seen in your life. 48 max life strength and 11 fire res. Amulet. We also bought this amulet. It's, you know, could be a lot better, but it's not the worst thing we're wearing, obviously. Accuracy, life, crit chance, lightning res. Flat fire, accuracy, double res. We actually found this. This is like one of our best items, probably because it's got decent res. 15 MS boots with a little bit of shitty res, and that's it. And then a decent buckler for res, but Having increased block chance on the buckler is going to be extremely important, and obviously this one is not giving it to us, so yeah, the gear sucks. Gear absolutely is terrible. You think Tame Beast can work into this as well or not? I think it can, but you need more spirit. But it could probably work. Or it definitely can. I think that's what I will go. When I get more spirit, I think I probably will go, oh wait, it's 2 slicks in a row. I probably will go, Tame Beast. You just have to get one with, like, good auras. Haste, Temporal Bubble. Some other stuff. But it's not better than any of the spirit skills we're already using, I don't think. Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy. I think all 3 of those are really good.
A worthy foe.
How do I still see Augment Orbs, by the way? Are Augment Orbs not taken off by now?
Hold on.
Yeah, the amount of damage we're doing for our gear is actually the most, like, it's so disgusting. It is so disgusting. I'm so fast right now because I have a haste shrine. No, bro, I can't reach.
Seems risky.
Wait, I did this wrong.
Ready?
Like, without that buff, obviously. I'm not that fast without it, to be honest. Did you test Kotoko's? Yeah, I'm testing it right now, and it seems pretty good. Yeah, I saw... Oh, wait. Wait, did they release something new, Sky? Or is it the thing from 24 minutes ago? Yeah, the fact that they're buffing Lightning Spear, that is so cooked.
Let's
It is
see what
so
shakes
crazy that they're
loose.
buffing it.
Straight through the heart.
Uh-oh, I did something bad with my, one of the thingies I picked must be really bad. I think these monsters are taking no damage.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh yeah, I picked something terrible. These monsters are taking negative damage. Oh my, oh yo, my bad. I don't even know if we can kill them. I don't know what I took though. Oh, is it immune to lightning? Holy shit, I trolled. Okay, so yeah, I'm only doing fire, cold, and fucking physical right now, which is pretty terrible. It was the first one I took. Oh my goodness. I just have to kill him with explosive spear. Just dropping the nuke on homie. Immune to lightning. Okay. Well, yeah, let me make sure I never do that again. Can you point the vape to the camera? I want to take a hit. I got you, bro. Hold on. I don't know what that looked like.
Need more time. And bad double as is.
Tasted like you put your lips on it. 11 out of 10. Fire. Bet.
I need a moment to prepare.
Freezes you when activated, huh? I'm about to die. Oh wait, I have freeze charm. I'm too smart.
Stretch through the art. A clean kill.
Ow. Fucking fat bitches. Explosive orb.
I need more time. Wait.
You have an item filter? I'm just using a never sync filter right now. Yep, we're getting lightning spear buffs. Yep, we were looking at that just a minute ago. Which is disgusting, by the way. Absolutely disgusting. See, this is what happens when developers cave in to players overreacting. Like literally, I found this interaction in like 1.5 days or like 2 days, and
Stretch through the art.
they just, you know, players just overreacted super hard, and Didn't even give us time to like find the shit that works. Granted, the buff would probably make sense if this interaction didn't exist, so, you know, whenever they inevitably take this interaction out of the game, because they probably will, then it's like, it's kind of whatever. I updated the build super recently, Gubbly Bum. Like right before I went live, I made an updated build guide video. But I will make an update to the planner for the electrocute setup. I'll explain that you can go Kotoko's current with I'll put it in like the notes or something and make a second gear set. That for electrocute you should just go Kotoko's current. Also, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a drink super quick. Don't go anywhere, you beautiful people.
Hello there.
Shit, my bad. My bad, Sky. Yeah, I was muted. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I'm gonna try and get some defensive upgrades, finally. So we are level 75, so we can start wearing the higher item level stuff now. Ideally, we would be like level 78, I think, actually, but... I need to fix this bug where you can't see Exalted Orb prices with the Exalted Orb equivalent. Because you have to, like, look at two separate fucking thingies. Holy max life, Batman. What are your overall thoughts of this league? Anything you think they can improve? Think they can improve? I don't have enough playtime yet, I think, to have any like major thoughts. Jamon Ra in Act 2 needs to be looked at. That motherfucker got too much HP or takes too little damage. There's something wrong with that. Feels good to me so far. I have a positive response to the act at the moment, or to the league. Yeah, I mean, most of the changes they made were in endgame, and I just haven't gotten to like test all of them out yet, so. Wait, what was the... If I do Exalted Orbs and then search by sum, 238. So the Exalted Orb ones are a little bit better, but... What's the exchange rate currently? Oh, it's basically 1-to-1. So I'm just searching two things for literally no reason. Or not for no reason, but I mean, I have to, but They're basically the exact same thing, so I should just do the Exalted Orb regular one then, since they're better. They made Vol Factory an actually good map. Are you serious? If so, that's hella dope, because I hated that map before. There's a decent belt here. It's just super low res. The Chaos Engine. Charm slot here, but I don't have any extra. I don't have any good charms. So far, how is your experience? My experience is good so far. I need to like make resistances more actually. Oh yeah, I did. No, it's no longer available. Honestly, if I could get this and just wear a fucking stun charm, that'd actually be kind of bussin'. Oh shit, I can, but I don't have a stun charm though. It's the only problem with that plan. I gotta go get one of them. Wake of Destruction unique with Primal Strikes is broken. You just spam Primal Strikes. Interesting. You have to actively use your shield. I don't. You get a bunch of like passive bonuses from the shield by just wearing it. And in the early game, you kind of like have to actively use it, but once you get to a high enough level, you don't have to actively use it anymore. Oh lord, not the attributes. Say it ain't so.
Speak.
Actually, I'm chilling. I don't need the intelligence anymore. Let me down, let me down. Oh, I need one more intelligence. You gotta be fucking shitting me. And I can't drop the dex either because I need exactly 157. You're actually beating my ass cheeks right now, bro. Why? Okay, well, let's just get another upgrade. But I also need a stun charm, which I don't have. Can I, like, buy that somewhere? I think it's this person that usually sells them.
On with the work.
Yes. Go.
Okay.
I need a moment to prepare.
What we seek. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's try and get a new chest piece. Maybe with some more attributes as well. Is there anything else that's important on my armor. A spirit. Yeah, just spirit. Look up the unique, it's crazy. Alright, let me check it out. So it's from the shock to ground, right? You just primal strike the shock to ground. Seems interesting. Interesting. Bro, what is happening? $859? Really? That's all we're working with for 3 exalts? I guess at least these have other good stats, but do I want a hybrid chest piece? I mean, I'm probably not going Stalking Panther yet. And I could get Bestial Skin if I got like a fat evasion chest piece right now. I don't want to have to put like evasion and shit into my weighted sum, but it's getting a little awkward. Plus 30 spirit. No attributes though. I mean, I could get, well, yeah, I don't know. I could go charge infusion with 30 spirit. There's a couple things I could do with 30 spirit, but none of them are like super massive that I can think of off the top of my head. 40 spirit. Wait, let me take spirit out the thingy. Or whatever, never mind. It's decent, that's a lot of life. Holy, wait, this looks decent. Oh no, wait, it's no attributes. Shit, wait. Do I want this actually? Fuck. Oh, it's cold and lightning. It's so good actually. It's like exactly what I need. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna take spirit out the thingy. Have you tried cast on crit with sniper's mark yet? And Kotoko? I haven't tried cast on crit with sniper's mark yet, but I am trying Kotoko's right now. And it's basically the same thing as the video I just posted, except it's electrocute instead of freeze. I'm just trying it out. It's hella good res again. Hella good res, but really low evasion and also no attributes. Shit, maybe I should get something other than a chess piece. Or everything sucks on the market right now. Hmm. This is decent. This is also decent. I know there's no decks on this. Okay, I think I have to look for something else. Let's try boots. Yeah, if you check out my my most recent video, Sorenake, I have a priority list of like stats in a link in the description. Wait, whoops.
Hello.
Oh, this is almost so nice, but it's just 16 lightning res, which is so bad. Actually, I'll try and get this low key. Okay, thank goodness. Holy, this guy has a lot of people in his party. What am I looking at? You know, oh my god, I need intelligence. Okay, actually, I can make that work. Something I just thought of is if we are using Kotokos, that means no Hoa. I did just want to throw that out there so everyone's aware. Whereas if we go 3 dragons, we can still use Hoa. That is something to keep in mind, to the point to where if Hoa like wasn't nerfed enough, then it'll probably be worth the swap to 3 dragons and Hoa once we have like those types of items. Yeah, I can finagle this by
Dat or die.
Yes.
To basics.
Speak.
But first you don't.
Go on.
And new day dawns.
okay. Our resistances look better. We actually are capped on fire. We have a little bit more evasion, a little bit more ES. We have 4 more exalts. I assume... yeah, I probably can't get rid of this buckler right now. The resistances on it are too good. Let's slap some Artificer's orbs on some of these pieces. Okay, got my res a little bit better, and then I have an open charm slot now as well, which, if I can get a stone charm, that would make a big difference, to be honest. It's not called a stone charm? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, me just a little bit. How many charges do you gain naturally from just killing monsters? I have no idea. Wait, what? Why did it go away from Stone Charm? Is guide updated with new gloves? Very excited to try tonight. Pretty much. You can go look at the guide from my most recent video, follow the electrocute variant, and then there's like a very minor changes between that and the gloves, which I'm gonna update the Maxwell planner after I get off stream. And long story short, the only difference is though you get Kitoko's current, and then you don't need to take these 4 nodes. And pretty much everything else about the tree is pretty much similar, but I'm gonna update it tonight. The freeze version is still up to date though.
I need more time. A sight for sore eyes.
Does the freeze version rely on a certain percentage of crit chance at all? Not that I could really tell, but I mean, I certainly wasn't operating with any like good gear, so whatever crit chance I was at was working pretty well. Yo, that guy dropped a fucking bomb on my head.
Wait.
Oh, let's go double exalted. And I'm finally, it feels like I'm not getting one shot nearly as bad, so I can actually do damage.
I need more time.
What do you think about Glacial Lance? I tried it in campaign 2, and to me, the damage actually felt okay. The problem was the, whatchamacallit, the area of effect, like it was so easy to miss with Glacial Lance. It like wasn't really good for clearing. It could maybe be good as like a single target skill possibly, but or you'd have to like crank the AoE for it to be good on or for clear, but wait, I should have upgraded the strongbox probably. Strongboxes actually feel decent right now. I actually need to quality some of my skill gems soon too, I think. Need to figure out which one I want to quality first, but
Straight through the arm. A worthy foe.
no.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on.
Breach ring, let's go.
Now we're talking.
Does anyone know, are Smiths of Katava going armor right now, or are they going like some stupid hybrid shit like armor ES or something? Like, is it worth picking up armor gear? Like, will it sell? If it has good stats, I guess. You can upgrade strong boxes with currency, yeah. Yo, nice, Nomac. That's sick. Perfect Death's Harp. Tactical noob. Just want to let you know that your triple element monk build still works and rocks. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it, brother. Yeah, I actually got a... Oh my goodness, I forgot to upgrade the strongbox again. Damn it. I wasn't not locked in enough, but I was actually going to say, I got a surprising amount of pushback from the community for making that top 5 builds tier list before the patch notes came out. And to some extent for good reason. I can agree with the logic there to some extent, but it is like good to know that my assumption was not fully incorrect. I still think Lightning Arrow Deadeye is good. Ice Strike Invoker is probably good. Sounds like minions are hooked, but... And obviously Spark Stormweaver. I haven't heard anybody talk about Peaconk yet, though. I don't know how that's doing.
Lightning strike twice.
I know it got nerfed, though, but...
Hold on.
And ultimately, it's kind of weird because it's like so many people, like, thing is, when people were getting mad about it, the response was, yo, you fucking idiot, why would you do this before patch notes came out? And it's like, okay, I hear you. But then the patch notes came out. Did anybody have remotely any fucking clue what was going to be good based on the patch notes. Like, no. And I tried like responding to some of the people in the comments and trying to like make that point, but it just didn't hit home very well apparently. But it's like the patch notes, like, they're gonna be what they're gonna be, but nobody is gonna immediately be able to predict the meta just because the patch notes are released, unless the patch notes were very small. But then my tier list would have been right anyways. All right, let's see if we can up the map level a little bit. Let's see if we can do some tier 6s. Wait, one of these maps was actually good though. I still want to do it. Shit, which one is that? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one is fat. Rare monsters, monster packs, quantity, and yeah, this is a banger. Actually, we're gonna exalt this one. Get some more mods going there. We're gonna save that one until after we get the next tower too, actually. Cock.
Come on. Wait. Path of Exile. That was almost a challenge.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked it whenever the items were advanced and expert, because now I don't know which items are like, you know, what item level. Whenever I'm looking at them on the ground, I have to like memorize all these new item names. Seems a little crazy. Yeah. Okay, 100% extra XP. I'll take that. Rarity. Take that. Immune to lightning damage. We will not be taking that one. Okay, let's do that.
This ought to stir things up. Shake off the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy. Wait. Storm fight. Proof of me prowess.
Wow, I just whiffed the shit out of those spears.
Need more time. All right, bounty.
I heard Cholula is OP. Interesting. Take me home to the bay.
A worthy foe. I need more time. Hold on. Lightning strikes twice.
Yo, what's up, Automars? How you doing, brother? Yo, congrats, Zesty Beans. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the build, brother. No, he TP'd.
Need more time.
I forgot to use my Spear of Solaris.
Hold on.
Wait, my Spear of wait, what happened? Oh, my Spear of Solaris got interrupted. Alright. I was kind of trolling a little bit on that boss, but whatever. Okay, do I even want to finish the rares on this map?
Hold on.
What checkpoints do I have?
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Wait.
What do you think about Primal Strike, Vinny? Are you gonna use it soon? I don't know yet. I haven't played with it, and I haven't like seen like the good build that people are talking about with it. So I honestly don't know yet. Probably not soon because I want to try and like take this build to kind of an extreme, so to speak, or just like see how far I can push this build.
Prowess.
Ow.
Wait.
Ooh, Kotokos. Look at that. I'm probably gonna sit on these because I expect the price to go up.
Where were you?
Where?
need a moment to... A home away from home.
Yes.
Need a moment. Straight through the art. I need a moment to prepare. Path of Exile. Wait. Proof of my prowess. Wait. I need more time.
I was muted again. I don't even know what I said. I think I was talking about going bestial skin. I'm not sure if that's what I said when I was muted or not.
Bring it on. A clean kill.
Give in, Ignatia! Frost shall rule this mountain. Foolish wretch! It will
A fucking
always
boss
shall
battle.
settle viewed later. This one falls first. I'll burn them to the marrow myself!
Oh shit, it's a two, a double boss battle.
Need more time.
And yet I endure.
Wait, bro, my freaking Spear of Solaris got interrupted again, man. Are we being real? Are we being for real?
I need a moment to prepare.
Nice, nice.
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Yes.
It's another good map. Reach actually might not be the way to go anymore. Actually, I don't know what to go though. Pack size. 150. Oh shit, I didn't do a 6 mod, I'm dumb. Oops. I'll just do those two though, that's fine. Okay, so now we got double tower going on here.
You need to create. Find more breach remnants for my research.
This map might just be a rip fest. Cause, well, we only have one portal, so if we die, we die and we lose it. But this map has increased elemental ailment threshold on monsters, crit chance, crit damage, and yeah. Do you have 4th Ascendancy yet? No, I just have 3. You said the boss battle skill loop? It's pretty much just Stormlance, Explosive Spear. It's like Stormlance, 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 Explosive Spear. You can also barrage Stormlance, Explosive Spear. And you can also barrage Stormlance, Thunderous Sweep. And then Spear of Solaris when you get it. I just said this map was gonna be a rip fest, then I just like ran in like a doofus. Also, there was like a shit ton of delirious mobs out of nowhere.
This ends now.
I don't know what that was, but it looked like something. Seems like a weird mace. So Katoko's is for lightning build? Yeah. Can you show your gym setup for Katoko's, please? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Primal Armament, Volt, Long Shot, and Gamble Shot.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge. Wait.
Oh my goodness.
Need mana. Hold on. My mana's gone. Path of Exile.
Oh my chaos damage. Holy, I don't know what I get hit by, but that shit hurt.
need more time.
I cannot believe I just missed that lightning spear. That's actually decent. That bow could end up being good. Physical damage at life, not exactly. Or leech life, not exactly what we're looking for.
Straight through the art. Bring it on.
Yo, what's up, Noah Sky? How you doing, brother? Weird ass noise in my room, bro.
Hold on.
Alright, this might be a rip. We'll see.
A worthy foe.
Nope, we're chilling.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh my goodness, there's just random rare over here, bro. And the breach is also in a whack spot. Yo, what's up, Streamer Luck? I use Never Sinks loot filter. Can this build perform without uniques? You pretty much need either Kotokos or 3 dragons. Like, you kind of need one of them. And I'm honestly probably gonna try 3 dragons again in a second. I think. Just type exclamation point build. You go. Tread down. And away. Say, I'm sorry. Where's the last ritual at? Wait, did I not start the delirium mirror? No, wait, I did. Drawn. Why do I not remember? Oh, I know I did. Yeah, I got the loot.
Lightning strikes twice. Return to nothing. Hold on. I've no mana.
This guy's crazy stun threshold.
I need more time. Max full. I like it.
Is Ice Shot so good or is it dead? I couldn't tell you. Probably running Bleed Huntress, should I respect? I couldn't tell you for sure. I haven't tried Bleed Huntress. I've been Elemental Huntress the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the freeze setup really quick. Because, yeah, with this, my resistances are also capped. Which is pretty sick, and I do more damage. I'm missing Dex, though.
What is it?
Back to the basics.
Wait, 30. Oh, shit.
What is it?
Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? I'm a tiny bit of Dex
rethink
short.
Time to change me.
I will say the ice bite thing doesn't really work quite the same because wait. Yeah, ice bite I have to freeze the enemy, and Herald of Ice is probably not freezing on its own. Or no, it's definitely not. So that means ice bite would have to go in lightning spear, which is not really that helpful. There's probably something else that could go in my my hero device, but I don't know what really. Put glaciation in it for just shits and giggles. I wish I could like get a direction of where some more corruption was. When you use Stormlance on bosses.
Straight through the art. Roll, back to your roll. A clean kill. Ought to come in handy.
I forgot I'm supposed to respec my passive tree for this. Hold on.
I need a moment to prepare.
I would go Critical Strike, Devoured Gamer. Definitely would go Critical Strike. I could get freeze chance here, technically.
Wrong with a new approach.
Shit, maybe I do need some increased chance to freeze, actually. Either increased chance to freeze or just more damage. And both would obviously fix the problem.
a challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Isn't Call of the Brotherhood, it just converts lightning damage to cold damage, right? For defense, this class is evasion, mainly. Yeah, I mean, the freeze version is still more than fine. I think I do need a little bit of increased chance to freeze for it to just feel a little bit better, but it feels fine. And I mean, I am way tankier. And technically, I believe I do more damage.
Local, need your aid.
Light him up. Stretch through the art. Movement prowess. Need more time. That's clear for now. Wait.
Ooh, logbook.
What's this then? Danig might know. I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, I mean, I can get increased freeze buildup right down here already, basically. Actually, that's where I should probably go first.
Abomination!
I assume the like infinite chain with pulsar count, I assume that got fixed. I don't technically know though. Fuck, I didn't get this checkpoint, man. What is this position?
That were almost a challenge.
Oh no, I'm not freezing really right now. No bueno. Okay, that breach was terrible. XD.
Hold on. Hold on. No mana. I need more time.
Wow. That boss.
Watch your step. Hold on.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like Kotoko's feels a little bit better right now. Oh, I forgot. My bossing is a little bit goofed because I'm supposed to be playing Sniper's Mark for this setup, but because I actually need frenzy charges for my Stormlance if I'm yeah, if I'm
bent
or
double
wait.
as is.
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't apply shock if I'm using the helmet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Indy.
Won't say no to.
Actually, let me give it a little bit more of a try. Let me just try and increase the freeze.
Yes.
And
Actually, no, I take it back. I'm just gonna go
New
back to
day
Kotoko's for
dawns.
now. Kotoko's definitely did feel a little bit better. Maybe once we get Hoa, it would make sense to swap back. I've never done one of these.
Back to basics.
How do I do this, by the way? Oh, to Danig. Level 72. I'm gonna try it.
You found. Let me just.
Or wait, how much do these go for? They're not going for much. I'm just gonna do it.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries.
What am I doing?
Best, I'm making
Do
guesses here.
I pick one, right? Okay. How many Exalt did you get the 3 dragon for? I got mine for 10. I just threw on the live search for like 3 minutes. There were like 50 that got posted. Most of them, and to be fair, my live search was 10 Exalts or less. Have you tried the tornado build? I have not. Oh, I need the electrocute build up. Whoops.
Yes.
Adapt or
Hello there.
not ventured, not gained.
I've never done one of these. So I have 18 thingamabobbers. Okay, what am I looking at on my map? This is armor, weapons, currency, I guess. Number of magic monsters. There's a ring thing over here. Interesting. Definitely want excavated chest stuff. I don't like this type of content that much at the moment. Maybe it'll be fun once I do it, but I don't like this having to like run around and look at shit. Figure out like where I want to go.
Hold on.
I swear, if any of these have fucking...
Hold on.
If any of these were immune to lightning damage, I'm gonna lose it.
Light him up. Back off. Bloody fossil.
Why are some of these fucking monsters so tanky? I must have picked something bad. Guaranteed I picked something bad. Oh, that means like the rest of this shit is gonna be really rough.
Proof of a prowess. I need a moment to prepare. Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
So can Herald of Blood work with your build too? I mean, I'm sure you can make it work somehow, but it doesn't really work. I don't think it would really work well. Goodness.
Need more time.
And to be high.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
That's a good chest.
Wait.
Yeah, whatever these mobs are, they take like no damage. Literally none. Oh my. Yeah, why did these ones take no damage? I don't know what's wrong with these mobs. I'm just...
Hold on.
Whatever these runic monsters are.
My mana's gone.
Search the area for signs of Olroth. I'm assuming like I would have seen him by now if he spawned, right? Yeah, I'm sure I would have.
Speak.
You can, Devoured Gamer. I mean, if you don't want to use a buckler or shield, you probably should take that node, or you should use a scepter. A scepter would probably be even better than that node. Just get a bunch of extra spirit, but actually, now I think about it, I don't know, because you don't have enough skill slots to make use of the spirit, so maybe not. So yeah, you would want to get that node probably. What do you think of Lich Contagion ED? I haven't seen it yet, but that was like the other build that I wanted to play this league. So that's probably what I'm going to play next, is like a Chaos Dot Witch build. But I haven't seen like any gameplay of it really past like, I watched some like highlights of people in campaign, but that was it.
That was almost a challenge.
This is an interesting map. Yeah, the Kotoko's setup definitely is working better right now, at least. Not actually sure entirely why. It might... Can't tell if it's because enemies are getting shocked, or if it's because I just didn't have enough freeze chance with the 3 dragons now. Playing Broken Twister at the moment. What do you think is stronger, your build or Twister? Couldn't really tell you because I haven't played Twister. I've only played my build. I also haven't like seen anybody play like a Broken Twister build yet. Not saying it hasn't happened. I'm just saying I haven't like seen the content for it or whatever.
Time.
But I can tell you that my build is kind of cracked at the moment, considering how fucking shitty my gear is. Can you pick up the damn glass blowers, Boble? I think I'm actually gonna quality my my lightning spear after this map, and I might just slam it with a corrupt and pray we hit a 5 socket.
Need more time.
Kaboom.
Wait.
Ooh. Would this not work like the previous Double Herald Invoker? It's not really. It's kinda similar. Kinda. But it's not like an infinite loop like Double Herald's was. It's just a very long loop. Very long loop, but not infinite.
Bring it on. Proof of the prowess.
But this one can also chain back and forth between the same two enemies, which is sometimes nice as well. I don't know exactly how the chaining between like the same two enemies works. It's like definitely not all of the projectiles will chain back and forth, but some amount of them do. They bounce back and forth between the two enemies.
Wait.
Oh, why are my spears flying to Narnia? Hopefully they fix that bug pretty soon where your spears just like fly to the edge of the screen. Particularly Stormlance and Explosive Shot. Copy your setup to Kotoko, but my Herald of Thunder never activates. Well, Herald of Thunder honestly isn't too important. Like, are you getting all of the projectiles? The main thing is, are you getting all the projectiles? And I would think if you're not, the only reason it could be is you don't have the right supports. Or you're not getting frenzy charges, maybe. Holy fucking quiver. Bro, if this was on a different base, but even on that base, that is a fat quiver. How's this build against bosses? Well, I'm about to do a boss right now. I can show you.
Hold on.
Although this probably isn't going to be a very hard boss, but...
Get the wets, yeah.
This is decent. To be fair, I'm being lazy though. I could be using attrition for bosses, but I just don't feel like it right now. I want GGG to implement the thing where you can duplicate your weapons for 2 weapon sets, and then I'll just have attrition for bosses. Oh yeah, if you still had electrocute in the gym, that'd be why. That makes sense.
How can I help? Hey.
Pray. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, chat. Please, 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 please. Okay. I mean, we'll take a no effect, I guess. It's not the worst thing that could ever happen. I'm actually gonna take a gamble shot off for a second and just try it without gamble shot and just see what it feels like. And what would I want to put there instead? My vape flavor is basically Skittles. This puts me up to 100% crit chance. Interesting. Would I go from 275 to 263 critical damage bonus? It's not actually like a massive DPS increase. I'll try this. Overextend. Which Venom Drought did you choose in Act 3? Cool. 10% Chaos Res. How's this built for new players? I think it's good. It's not super complicated, but if you don't like a lot of buttons, it might not be the best for you. It's kind of like a high button build. Why can't I go to this map? Seems confusing. So, if you wanna... Alright, give me one sec, chat. I'll be right back. Now we're back. And you know what I just thought about while I was actually stepped away?
A place to put my
Thought of an
feet up.
interesting idea for a support gem. Super critical. 100% increased critical damage bonus, 20% less critical hit chance. What does this do? 69% crit chance, but 475% critical damage bonus. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 5th socket for Lightning Spear. Also, that's 487 critical damage bonus. Holy shit. But yeah, once I get crit chance on the spear, and I get like this node and maybe a couple other nodes, like this node as well. Yeah, once I get these nodes, and crit chance on my spear, and I take super critical, holy shit, am I going to be doing a massive amount of damage.
I need more time. You're as good as dead. Straight through the arm.
Oh, I got freaking interrupted during my lightning spear and lost my volt charges.
Proof of my prowess.
Do you want attack speed and accuracy, Jewel? I actually don't think attack speed is important for my build, really.
Wait.
Especially since they said they're going to be increasing the attack speed. I already didn't think we really needed attack speed. So I think attack speed is unnecessary. You probably want other stuff on your jewels than that. I think accuracy would probably be good, though. Ooh. That could be good.
Wait.
Monsters have 83% increased ailment threshold. I was pretty sure it felt like I was doing a little bit less effective freeze buildup than normal.
Hold on.
That would be why. Or not freeze, but electrocute. But it's crazy. Even on an elemental ailment threshold map, it's still like pretty much fine. That is pretty insane. Alright, come on, little spirit. Ow, dogs.
My mana's gone. A clean kill.
No, bro. Oh, wait. I still had a respawn? Wait, they changed augury. Oh, not really. You still have to go all the way around, but you don't have to. It's no longer a lever.
Wait. The on's on.
Yeah, we definitely are getting less electrocute procs right now because of the thingamabobber, the map mod. Let me not walk into big boy. I'm not even sure if I trust doing the rituals at the moment. I guess I'm gonna try it. My chaos reses are just so bad. I literally have 10. Like, it's actually probably kind of suicide trying to do ritual with 10 chaos res, especially on a bad map mod.
No mana. That was almost a challenge.
Oh my goodness, my bad. Okay. And maybe...
Hold on.
What am I using again? Yeah, I'm using overextend.
Hold on.
No!
Time.
Alright. Let me at least get an audience with the king for risking this. Ow.
Mana's gone.
The lightning version's feeling pretty good, Kritsana.
Path of Exile.
My current theory is that the lightning version is going to be better on a budget with Kotoko's current. And then late game, once you get like Hands of Wisdom and Action Gloves or Hoa, then the freezing helmet's probably going to be better. So obviously you can't use Hoa with Kotoko's.
Hold on.
Yes, I did it, Ray. I stopped leveling Disengage and Thunder Sleep for mana costs. Mainly, Disengage, but I also
Wait.
stopped leveling Thunder Sleep at level 13. Oh, what the hell? There's a boss now. Or wait, it's probably because it's just a boss map. Bro, if you don't stop moving, man.
Storm Spike.
Bro, stop hopping around, you shithead. Laser beam. Woo. I would get Kotoko's current first, Incredible Seas, and try out the Kotoko's setup. That would be my recommendation. But I definitely think it's worth it. No mana regen. I mean, T7 evasion. It's actually not bad. All right, let's do our first tier 8. See what happens. Ooh, another unique map. I don't think this is new though, so I don't think it's gonna give us credit. But we'll still do it.
You found more of what we seek. On with the work.
That's my bad. I tray. Gotcha. I tray. It's up to you, Incredible Seas. I mean, honestly, my build does have decent boss damage if the boss doesn't move. But if the boss moves, it's a lot worse, to be honest.
Aware with you! Wait! Proof of a prowess! Hold on. Wait. The thrill of the hunt. Need a moment.
So I think this map is on a timer.
I need
Where can I find you on Twitch? It's the pinned message in the YouTube chat.
What is
The next possessed monster you kill or release, it says Merry Spirit. Interesting. Let's do another tier 8 really quick on this this boss map.
I need a moment to prepare. Straight through the art. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare.
That shit looked hella funny. Spear just like went through them.
I need more time. Hold on. Need more time. Wait. That were almost a challenge.
Rare just got one shot. Holy.
Need a moment. Aware with you.
I would recommend to go Kotoko's current, so you'll need to check the price on those. Incredible Seas, I think Kotoko's, you can get them for like 5 to 10 exalted right now. But, so yeah, it's probably gonna be about the same price, like about 20 exalts to swap over. Actually, technically, 3 dragons is probably still fine, but you might just have to get some freeze chance on tree. Which is fine, because for Kotoko's, I have to get electrocute chance on tree as well, so it's like it's even. Ow.
Aware with you. Hold on. Wait. A place to put my feet up.
Those shouldn't matter if you go 3 dragons, Incredible Seas. My crit spark sorcerer, or my non-crit spark sorcerers is probably dead, brother. I'm sorry. I think that build is kaboom. I think that build is kaboom. My brain. I got baited by Jungrone's build. How do I pivot into this while leveling? I don't know what Jungrone's build is. I can't tell you. Nah, yeah. If I would actually recommend it not. Like, for a low budget setup, I think Kotoko's current and electrocuting is going to be better. And then for like deep end game, I have a suspicion that 3 dragons will end up being better, but I just don't know yet. But the only reason I say that is if Hoa is good enough. If Hoa is good enough, then we'll want to go the helmet so we can use Hoa. But yeah, you just need Kotoko's current. You need like 1 set of electrocute nodes. And then you just need Volt, Gamble Shot, or like Volt and damage gems. You don't have to take Gamble Shot, but it's another thing I'm testing right now. And then the other stuff is, you know, somewhat basic. It's all in my video that I just posted, though. It's not expensive to transition into, though, I'll say that. If you have a decent spear, like, if you have, like, yeah, even a remotely decent spear, all you need is Kotoko's and you're pretty much good to go. My gear is still shit, and my spear is not even that decent. It's, like, mediocre at best, but it's not terrible. Okay, what am I about to go right now? So I already got this. I don't want to get frazzled soon because that'll help my boss DPS. But I could also go Moment of Truth. I could also go Essence of the Storm. Actually, a lot of potential options here. I don't think. Actually, maybe Coming Calamity might still be good. 50% increased lightning. Yeah, we'll take these. It's 3 nodes. It's probably worth it.
Need more time. Die! Lightning strikes twice!
Hello? Why can't I attack? Yo, what? The game is just like legit not letting me attack.
Clean kill! Wait.
Holy evasion rating. Wait. It's actually a decent buckler. fizz damage or whatever. Let's see.
Come on, man. What are you hiding? A worthy foe. No mana. The fruits of my labor.
Seems risky.
Light him up.
What's Hoa? It's a pair of unique gloves.
Straight through the arm.
Why don't you use Dance with Death? Because I don't really need attack speed,
Wait.
and my defenses are a little lackluster. Leave some to be desired. Not another immune to lightning or whatever. Yeah, they did get nerfed hard. That is true. I just don't know how they're gonna be in like the overall meta. Compared to everything else, they could still be good. They might even be worse than like good rare gloves now, though. I don't know.
You're mine. That's cleared him out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go out there.
A clean kill.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. Damn. Fucking on-death explosions, man.
Need mana.
Oh, air monsters. Batman.
Hold on.
Shit. Come back here, Wisp. Navigate to... Lightning resistant. That's not good. Oh, yo. Holy shit. I literally stood still for half a second. Instantly died. My bad. Ooh. 50% increased block chance and good evasion. Stun threshold as well. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be terrible, but if this rolls block chance, it'll be disgusting. No, it rolled something random. It rolled like evasion stun threshold. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, man. Roll something good. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Okay. We probably need to upgrade our rings sometime soon. At least this left one. But both of them, the flat damage on both my rings is terrible. My Herald of Thunder gems are Elemental Focus, Magnified Effect, and Innervate.
Straight through the art. Hold on. Foul thing. I'll take that. I need more time.
Yeah, I think the build could work on the Ritualist Ascendancy, but I don't know if it would work as good, because I don't think Ritualist is as good without, like, really good rings. But if you have enough damage with Ritualist to be able to, like, actually electrocute or freeze enemies, depending on which version you go, then it should work. Oh my, Stormlance, man.
Proof of me prowess.
No! Okay, thank goodness, holy shit.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time. Wait. Hold on. You're mine.
So is Kotoko's good? Yes, Kotoko's is definitely feeling like it's quite good. Oh shit, whoops, I just trolled. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, Kotoko's feels good.
Need more time.
And that Huntress quest reward, the elemental element threshold, it's, I wouldn't remake my character over it perfectly, to be perfectly honest, but it is, like, it might be a noticeable difference in your chance of getting frozen. You're just going to be more likely to get frozen, basically. That's the only part that matters. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Who? Yeah, let me go ahead and update the max roll planner really quick so everyone can just follow it. The electrocute version. It's very similar. I just have to make like one slight update. Okay, the max roll planner is good to go. Oh wait. Instead of electrocute, now you take gamble shot. Either gamble shot or overextend. Actually, I think overextend feels better. I think overextend combined with super critical is going to be the way to go, or maybe super critical and gamble shot, but it's going to be one of those two for sure. My neck.
Yes.
Oh, finally, more corruption. Holy shit. Oh yeah, my bad. I'll link the build, guys. I got y'all. Yo, what's up, Captain? Yeah, you're welcome to ask me a question, brother.
Back off! A worthy foe. You're mine! Hold on! Me mana's gone. I need a moment to prepare. This is what I get for fraying you.
Oh my goodness, I went to freaking itch my face for half a second. Also, I forgot, I think I should be corrupting the essences. Probably. Have you tried the Whirlwind Strike build? I have not.
Wait.
And it doesn't take long to activate this build. All you need is pretty much Kotoko's current. The rest of my stuff is all bad.
Away with you!
Increased monster resistance on this map is a little
Proof of a prowess!
lame. I might need to get some more pen soon since I'm going to start doing more mods on my maps.
Need a moment.
Can I build this on hard Act 1 or aka cruel? Technically
Wait.
you could, yeah, if you got Kotoko's. Oh, did the planner link not work? What? Hold on. Try that link. Let me make sure. Let me just open it myself. Yeah, okay, that one works.
Path of Exile.
How do I miss these lightning spears?
Proof of a prowess.
Make sure to let me know if that link works for you guys. Looks like it should, but...
Hold on.
Oh, let me put the link in Twitch as well. There you go. Kotoko's current is a pair of gloves. Makes your lightning damage contribute to electrocution buildup.
What is it?
Do this tower. It's actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Can't tell if there's that much of a difference in the range between like a tier 8 and like a tier 2. Let me just make this like a tier 7 just to be safe. Oh, that's a deadly map. Jumpsuits unsteady. Depending on warrior build, don't really have one. I haven't seen enough info on the warrior build. Also, was this not a 5 mod map, or was this really just a 5 mod map, not a 6 mod? Like, I'm a little angry. I mean, it's not gonna be fucking triple tablet slot.
Need more time. Bring it on. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. A clean kill.
Bro, why did my spear just go to Narnia? Why is the strongbox not opening? I just got robbed of my strongbox. Hello? I bet. Fuck with it. What do we use him for single target skill wise? Storm Lance and Explosive Spear. I don't even trust the strongbox now.
Straight through the art.
Okay, this one wants to open. Stupid ass game. Are you getting 2 frenzy charges? Profusion. Support gem on combat frenzy. Gives you a 50% chance to get 2 charges.
Need a moment.
Kaboom.
I need more time. That was almost a challenge.
Bro, what? What? What did I just get one shot by, my guy? Like, huh? It's got like charged, I guess. Feels good, man. I sure do love not being able to get my... What just happened? I just like teleported back to the ritual. Oh wait, what this shit got for me?
Oh.
Holy triple flat. T5, T6, T8. Those are worth picking up. And yeah, everything else sucks, kind of. How are you shocking? So, contrary to what I originally thought, Kotoko's current does not prevent you from shocking. So I'm just shocking with Lightning Spear. Why they put the Chaos Bird in here?
Don't bite. I need a moment to prepare.
Yo, what's up, Cirox69? Long time no see, brother. I haven't heard of that bug, though. The horn. Holy shit, bro. My neck is so
A
sore.
home away
What
from
the
home.
frick? Yeah, bro, fuck. That was a 5 mod map. Feels bad. Guess it is what it is. try Herald of Ash with the Lightning Spirit. Thank me later, buddy. Herald of Ash? Do you have like fire damage? I don't have that much fire damage anymore. Also, I'm stupid far from having that much strength, I can tell you that much. Basic night damage is 21.67% of overkill damage. I mean, it does sound good, but I'm like light years away from that much strength. Alright, I'm generating 2 frenzy charges due to profusion. I'd probably prefer you didn't post a link to the build, Captain. Or, well, first off, links, my things don't, like my auto mods don't allow links anyways, but... There you go, Gubbly Bum. It's kind of dead, bro. It's like low on battery. Take it easy, Daniel Schwan. Did you update the Google Sheet too? Yeah, I updated the Google Sheet. What a bro won't do. Say, bro, can I hit your nick? Oh, fuck me, it's a mire.
Back off.
No, stop stunning me, bro.
Clean kill. Wait.
Okay, that's just fucked up. This guy's shield is shooting shit at me while he's electrocuted. I don't think that's right.
This is what I get for fraying you, and that's that. Wait.
Yo, why is my shit zooming in?
Get back. Hold on.
Ow, you fat bitches.
Wait.
Bro, breach is like terabad. Terabad.
I need need a moment to prepare.
I'm using Never Sinks loot filter.
Invader!
Ah, fuck those stupid mobs, bro. Eternal Knights are the stupidest shit ever. Where are these last rares at? How are they not showing up on my map? Oh my bad. Holy shit.
Aware with you! A clean kill!
Bro, I couldn't even say anything. And somehow some bullshit is getting fucking... Bullshit's exploding on my noggin. On my
Yes.
Alrighty, fellas. I am going to go ahead and call it there, I think. I went Herald of Thunder first, TS, as like my first support gem, or my first spirit skill. If you're currently watching on YouTube or Twitch, and you have an unused Twitch Prime sub right now on Twitch, appreciate it if here at the end of the stream you popped over to the Twitch, dropped the Twitch Prime sub. Be very thankful for that. I appreciate you guys tuning in. This is my most viewed stream ever, by the way. It doesn't have like the most overall views, but this is the most concurrent viewers I've ever had before by a decent chunk. YouTube and Twitch combined, we're sitting at like 280 viewers, which is crazy. So yeah, I mean, you guys are just insane. Yo, the Beckon with the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Hey, no problem, brother. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. We're up to 86 Twitch subs, bro. 86 Twitch subs. That is crazy. We're almost at the 100 sub goal. Maybe I'll do something for 100 subs. I don't know what yet, but I'll try and think of something. What are you doing in the Atlas tree? I'm planning on trying out essences and Asmary spirits first, and then I'll probably try out exiles, and then maybe strong boxes, and then after that I'll just figure out what I like the most. Did you swap the build from the last video? A tiny bit, but not really. I'm just doing the electrocute version of the build right now. I updated the Maxwell Planner. Like, if you go to the Maxwell Planner, you go to the electrocute variant for the gear, skills, and passive tree. It's exactly what I'm using right now. So it's fully updated. But, alright, chefs. Y'all take it easy. I'll be on tomorrow. I've already got a video pre-made pretty much for tomorrow, so I should be able to stream earlier. I'm going to get a video out too. Video, stream. Good stuff. Take it easy, y'all. Later.